Hello, everybody. I am trying to get this so it's a little more focused. I think we're doing okay with that. And I also have music going this time. And let me know if you can hear me. Hopefully you can. And if the music's too loud or not too loud. Hear voices in my mind. To be recognized. Call a doctor, call a nurse. I'm feeling like I'm cursed. I take a pill to ease my pain. 30 years I've been locked insane. Break the ties are in my eyes. Cover my face from all the demise. I'm not free from this assailant. Help me, I'm a damsel in distress. Hearing fears and wanting rest. I wanna be free, I wanna be me. Take me home where no one believes. Send this devil out for his chores. He needs someone to shut the doors. Adam and Eve, the curse to sin. Break them free, lift my chin. Break the ties, stop the lies. Cover my face from all the demise. Hearing fears and wanting rest. I woke up on someone's breast. Lights are showing through telling lies. I have a therapist with open eyes. I'm just on home. Before I go insane. I'm not free from this assailant. Help me, I'm a damsel in distress. When fears and wanting rest. Until this day, our passes are still here. Help me, elevate our minds to the battle of democracy. Take me now where I am one. I want to go home, be one. Make sure to let me know if you can hear me. Make sure to let me know if you can hear me. Okay, I'm double checking to check on my own. Okay, there we go. Hey, Duke. Hey, did I say you could paint a picture of my ugly face? Nope, but I'm gonna. I got nothing else to do, man. It's raining. I can hear you. Okay, good. Make sure to let me know if the music's too loud or not too loud. Also, Duke, if you see this little line here, see this? Watch this. Ready? Here it goes. You ready? Ooh, night light. She's got batteries, Duke. Cool, right? I know how you like batteries. LED, yeah. Well, and you're smart enough if you decide to. If you don't like the batteries, you could make it into a nightlight to where it has a cord and everything. So. 4, 3, 2, counting down. I don't know why I decided to do this tonight, but I can't sleep, so I was like, okay, I'm going to do this instead. And I don't know if I'll finish it tonight, but I'm going to try. So what'd you work on today, Duke? It's down to one, time is over. Every week we find a new soldier. Bring on the rain, turn the perfect sequence. And goes. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and the Honda 3-wheeler series should get interesting. Talked to the person I'm fixing it for, and he just ordered a new motor. Ooh, good. You got more content then, huh? Is he going to let you paint it? Because I think that'd be cool, too, if you could fix it up and paint it. Oh, I think that part was supposed to be black, and I just screwed it up. But that's okay. I'll fix it. I made a boo-boo already, Duke. Made a boo-boo. Full restoration series should happen. That's good. That'll be exciting. Yeah, I should have stopped here, not there. This is where the black is here for the front thing. We plan on fixing and painting, making it look good. Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm excited about that. I can't wait to see what you do with it. That I like. That excites me. Also, I took care of my internet cable as well. I got that taken care of today. And I put it through the wall somewhat. So I couldn't go all the way through the walls because obviously I'm not that smart like you, but it's out of the way and it's hidden to a point. How dare you mess up my painting? Yeah, you're probably already eyeing it up to see what's precise and ain't, which I really don't care. It's free. It is what it is. I expect nothing but perfection here. Ooh, demanding tonight. Wow, you guys hear this? He's so demanding. Very demanding tonight. Unbelievable. Maybe that's your problem, Duke. Maybe you're just too picky. There's going to be a time where I'm going to get you and hubby to do a painting of each other. That's going to be fun. I already have the drawings done, just so you know, Duke. And they are in here somewhere. I was going to show you them, but I think I have them in a box. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so that goes all the way around.
I'm surprised for being what is today? Friday? Saturday. For being a Saturday night, it's pretty quiet. Which is kind of nice.
Whispers of the morning light.
I hit like on your video, Duke, but oops, now look what I did there. I went into the shirt. I keep messing up. It's been a while since I painted. Now I gotta fix that boo-boo too. It's too much pressure. Too much pressure. Here it comes. How dare you? I can just hear it. Here it comes. Oh my goodness. I can fix it. I can even, you know what? If it bothers you that much, I can fix it. I'll just rub it off here so I know that it's a boo-boo there. There. It's the best I can do. It'll have white over it when I'm done. There's just so many little spots that I gotta figure out. It took me almost an hour and a half just to draw it out. It's fine. I know. I'm not worried about it. As a painter, that stuff does not bother me one bit. My problem is figuring out. Okay, so this is blue too. You know, deer. I've done so many deer. It's pretty easy, but tractors, I'm still a little. I'm a newbie at those yet. So sarcasm isn't your thing. Yeah, probably not. Okay, now that's the pant leg. That's red. That's the handle. That's a pant leg. Under here can be blue. Okay. I talk to myself. It's how I figure out where I need to be. And that's the seat there. I was going to add like a little farm in the background and stuff, and I'm like, no. Otherwise, I'll be here all night. This is just going to be pretty simple. Something to distract my tiny little brain. And I noticed my paint covers have been sticking with these new paint things, which I'm really upset about because the wax paper that's on it is not working well like the old ones at all, which is really frustrating. So like when I switch colors here, I'm going to have to literally rip the cover off just to get into it. I don't know why they just don't make things like they used to. I mean, those old paint ones I had for like, gosh, what was it? 15 years, I think. Never had no issues at all. These, haven't even had them a month and they're already drying and sticking and ripping. It's frustrating. Now, if you paint that tractor green, then we are no longer family. You know, just because you made that comment, I'm almost tempted. I really am. But no, it won't be green, Duke. I'm not that cruel. I would never do that to you. Tempting, but no. Oh, I think I'm still gonna have to keep it sideways because otherwise I can't get around that light. So you're going upside down for a little while, Duke. Enjoy. Woohoo! Because I don't want to make this light bad. I sure do miss my Velspar paint. Rust-Oleum's okay. This indoor-outdoor enamel Rust-Oleum's okay, but it's just not the same as when they used to make the little Velspars. I miss them so much. And I don't know why they quit making them. I suppose people just weren't buying them like I was, but They were so much easier to work with. Help me before I go insane. Almost done with the blue. Now, Duke, do you want these outer edges stained, or do you just want them to stay light colored and polyed? Because I can do any stain color you want. I can do dark blue, light blue, gray, gunstock red, light stain, dark stain, whichever you prefer. You just gotta let me know. Okay, so there's that one there, and then under there. You'll have to excuse my book. It's what's keeping this balanced. That's going to be a fantastic one. Oh, hi, Aunt. I can tell already. You're the expert here. You do what you think would be look best. No, it depends on your room and what colors you like. You know, if you want the outer edge stained, I'll do that, and then you can. It'll match whatever you want. So it's kind of up to you. I mean, if I guessed it, I don't know. I really don't. I guess. Okay, now your foot again. Okay, so that goes there. It goes there. Okay, so this little guy here. I've already made 2 mistakes already, Aunt. It's Duke's fault. He was distracting me. Did you happen to catch FAFO live today? That was really today. Yeah, I did. Actually, I came in after you left, and I talked to him a little bit. But I was running my internet wires through the walls at the time, so I was chatting with him at the same time, and so I chatted a little bit, and then I had my other person I see, Tifa, and I went into hers for a little while, and I try to get everybody that I can and support everybody I can find. So 5, 3, 2, counting down. Him and Majors really got into it. Oh boy. Aunt says, had him up all day while yard working. Yeah. Oh, you were doing yard work too, huh? I couldn't get outside today. It was just pouring rain all day. Drove me crazy. Okay, so there's that handle. Oh, that goes all the way down. Okay. And then he's got that little bit of pant leg. Okay, so that must be the pant leg there. Yeah, okay. Okay, and little Duke doesn't have anything other than that, I think. Yep, the rest is tractor and stuff. Okay. There, I think I got that far. Now I just got to get around this name, which takes a smaller brush. Which means I got to clean this one up. There, okay. Now I need a tinier little brush to go around my letters. All right. Yeah, look at how that ripped right off. I couldn't even get this, just tore. It has like aluminum stuff in it, but it still tore. And I'm so angry about that because that's what helps keep the paint good. Nice. dogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds. Please breath in my baby. Oh no, I can't take a picture of this and use it for my YouTube icon. It's round and will be perfect for that. Yep, and I will send you the back one I did, the backdrop. Okay, let me see if I can pull this off because this is what I'm using to. Okay, so this is the picture I made to draw, but it's more cartoony. And you're welcome to that when I get done with it. I'll send it to you. But I wanted to surprise you, so you didn't get it right away. But yes, I thought of that when I was trying to think what to paint, and I'm like, you know what? He could use that for a backdrop on his thing. I literally I looked up an app to cartoon you after I cropped the two pictures together, and then it took me like 6 tries till they gave me one I liked to make you look cool. Yeah, it will, Duke. Yep, exactly. You tell him, Aunt. You tell him. Are you going live tonight, Aunt? Are you chilling tonight? I hope you're chilling, because it'd be cool if you stayed for a little while. I usually don't get much for company. I'm pretty boring. Yeah, in an hour or so. Okay. Well, that gives me an hour. Well, that'll be a little less. Unless you got other people you got so many friends. Also, Duke, Aunt looks very similar to you, except his beard is red. You guys could be twins almost. Same glasses and everything. And Duke lives with my mom, so there is a hair on this brush and it's driving me crazy. And I can't seem. I need to get the scissors and cut this tiny little hair off, or it's going to drive me nuts the whole time. Got tape on here. Welcome to me figuring out how to get off there. There we go. Tiny hairs drive me crazy. Drags my brush and I don't like it. Yeah, I probably could have made this more lifelike, but I kind of wanted to keep it kind of cartoony because I thought that was kind of cool. And I actually went with an AI-based. Yeah, I used AI. But I wanted to use a Bugs Bunny cartoon retro kind of look. So that's kind of what I went with. I tried to get to everyone. Yeah, you do. And I don't go on very often, so you don't have to worry about having to run to me all the time. But Duke's my only moderator. Getting more and more white in my beard. Yeah, I'll have to add that. Makes you feel any better. I got more white in my hair too, so we're getting old. I used to know. Can you guys hear the music? Just out of curiosity. Or is it too quiet? I'm trying to learn how to do music because I've never had music during my live streams. So I'm trying to get like Aunt, where I have a little music going to the background. I only have 4 songs made so far, but yep. Okay, so everything's pretty mellow. Good. Kind of nice at not being quiet and having a little bit of tunage. I just got to write more songs. Aunt, he can whip out songs like nobody. That little dude, he can probably whip out 2-3 songs a day if he wanted to. Misha sure is the popular one. Man, every time I make a video with Misha, my goodness, she gets so many followers. I've thought about making her own channel, but then I kind of take away from my own. She seems to be very popular, Miss Misha. I'm glad though. She's had a kind of rough life to begin with, especially with her issues with eating and stuff like that. And she's my little supporter. Never leaves my side. I can't even go to the bathroom and she's right behind me. I don't know what I'm going to do if I ever lose her. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to handle that because I am so attached. Not to be recognized. There, did I miss any spots? See anything, Duke? Got all the blue, I think. Ease my pain. Sounds good to me. Well, that's good. At first, I didn't know if you could play music on the PC while you're recording or while you're live, but I thought, well, I'm going to give it a try because I was like, should I just do it with my phone? But the phone, when I have it up here, it won't let me make a icon for it like I did with the PC. So I was like, well, I didn't like that. I wanted the icon, so I was struggling with it for a little while. All right. Duke, do you like it plain blue or do you want a little clouds? Duke probably wants clouds. I can just hear him. I want clouds. I want hay fields in the back and a barn and blah blah blah. He's very picky, Aunt. To my foot and shifter maybe missed a spot. No, that's the red bar here that comes down. And then it goes that way, actually. So technically, hold on, I gotta fix that. This is supposed to go here. Okay. And then this goes up like that. And that's your pant leg and your shoe. And under your foot here. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. If I should just, you know what I think I'm going to do, Duke? I think I'm going to add some grass in here and just kind of cover up whatever this is here, if you're cool with that, because I don't know what else to do with that. There. Oh, okay. Do not listen to me because I don't paint and have no idea. No, but no, you know tractors though. So I could have missed a spot yet. I just have to play with it, figure it out. Okay, now let's get your hat done. Shake up my white. And it was kind of cool because you have like a yellow tag. I need yellow on your hat with a light green brim. So we got to fix that. If I can get it open. See, these new... Oh, at least the thing come off. I really hate these. I'm going to have to try again and try to find another good one. Very frustrated with that. Let's see if I bring down the lighting just a bit. That might help there. I hate that glare. All right. So your hat. Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of fun to keep it kind of cartoony. I don't know why. I just figured it'd be kind of cooler. What anticipated live doing on your live later? He does this actually, Duke. I was going to tell you about his game. His game is really cool. It's you can build, and he raises, he tames like dinosaurs and dragons and stuff, and you have to like collect stuff, and I don't know. I like the game. I could watch it every night. I don't know if it's just the way he's got a really soothing voice when he plays, and he plays his really cool songs. So I really, every night if I can, I try to go watch his lives. They're quite enjoyable, to be honest with you. So Okay, so there's the white there, and you have a white shirt. So we're gonna okay.
Under sleeves of cries for help. Her therapist knows this all too well. 4, 3, 2.
I appreciate that memories. I appreciate what you do, man. It's peaceful. Every night I come in there, it's always so peaceful, and people are always so nice. You guys got a great group going on. So I really like the Discord group too, when they share pet pictures and stuff. I wish I could figure out how to make a Discord like you have, Aunt, where you can share pet pictures and artwork. I was looking at my Discord, but I couldn't figure out how to do that. Just kind of frustrating, but I suppose you have to pay for like the next level up or something. I can tell you how to sometime. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Because I would love to post like some of my artwork on my Discord and links to my channel and let other people post their pets and kind of like what you got going there. I would never get as popular as you, but it's kind of fun. Okay, and then he's got a white collar here. I like these 80s collars that we used to have with the pointy. I don't know how them were so popular. I'm sure there are how-to videos on YouTube on how to set up all that on Discord too. Probably, but Aunt seems to really have it all figured out. She says with more than triple my subs. She says with more than triple my subs. Yeah. Well, you got a lot of people. I think. Well, okay, you're not like famous, but you're doing a lot better than I am, dude. Of course, you kind of you stick to the same content. Me, I'm all over because I just like having. Some days I want one thing, and then some days I want another thing, and I'm kind of all over the place. I could never do just one basic thing on my channel. I don't know why. Maybe because I have a weird disorder, but it's like some days it's cooking, some days it's art, some days it's something else. Then there's Misha. Misha's kind of a hog when it comes to taking over my channel, but I let her because she's so darn cute. She's cute, but I still think she's gonna eat me if I die. There are days I'll wake up in the morning and she's tasting me. I'm like, hey, I'm still alive. I'm breathing. Back off. Look at how quick that's drying already. My goodness. I don't know why white dries faster than my other paints. And I have to dig into the can just to get it to work for me. And Duke, he's always got these white shirts. Always white shirt. I can't figure that out. Duke, you're always in the dirt and you're always getting dirty, but Mom has you so hooked on white shirts. Don't understand. Malcolm in the middle, Dewey, cat ate her face. I forgot about that episode. I love Malcolm in the Middle. I should sometime watch those again. They're hilarious. Have you seen the new At first, I didn't think I'd like it, Duke. Have you seen the new Georgie and Maddie from Young Sheldon? They made a series with just the two of them. And don't get me wrong, everybody's still in it except Sheldon. I thought I'd hate it at first after the first few episodes, but then I kind of got hooked on it, and now I'm waiting for more to come out. And boy, you wait till you see Georgie. They already got season 2 out, Adam, or Duke, you better get into it. But if you think he looked like Jason before, he really looks like Jason now. He's got the same haircut. He's wearing those white tank tops. He looks just like Jason. Spitting image. Yeah, it's not too bad. The baby, when they had their little baby girl, she's a little stinker too. I like her too. The series is pretty good. And they still have like the original. Wait till you see Missy. She really aged. She's a teenager now. And she's getting into trouble. Just like Jenna. I did watch Malcolm and Hal on Hot Ones channel eating hot wings and talking to each other. That was good. I love those hot wing. Those are funny. My favorite was the one with Melissa McCartney. Kids walking free and strong in nature's arms. We all Hi, Too Slick. Looks great. Memories. Thank you. I couldn't rest, and it's been raining all day, so I decided to paint my brother Duke when he's older and when he's younger. And now he's all excited because he wants to use this for his round circle channel emblem. As long as I don't keep screwing it up, then he'll be fine. But I've made at least 4 mistakes already that I have to fix. That's cool. Yeah. Well, he's been helping me out a lot lately. He's been working on my camper door, and boy, that's getting awfully thick. I gotta try to find. Try a different one here. If you keep messing up, just add a bird. I don't think Duke would want a bird. No, usually if I make a mistake, I can fix it with something. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. I've made mistakes all the time. I'm pretty quick at catching them, too. Why is there a line there? Yeah, there shouldn't be a line there. I don't know why there's a line there. So that's going to go away. Not sure why she wanted to paint something so ugly. Must have wanted a challenge tonight. Duke, it's not that bad. Gonna be tough making me look purty. Really, Duke? Really? You wait. Because I did this, you owe me, Duke. So now, when I like I stated, I have those 2 paintings with you and my husband ready to go, where you're gonna paint each other, and that's gonna be funny. I wonder if I can show you them. I have them here. Here we go. So. So this is going to be for my husband. Okay. That's the one my husband's going to paint. And then this is my husband, Scott. And now Duke's going to paint this one. So I'm going to have 2 cameras going at the same time as they paint each other. And I want to see which one turns out, how well they turn out. And Duke's got to give me a day where I can get him and my husband Scott to get together so they can paint each other. That's going to be an interesting one, guys, because they both can't paint that well. I know Duke in high school, he could paint pretty well. So we'll see. We'll see which one turns out better, but it's going to be funny watching the two of them paint each other. And I'll double, like I'm going to have two cameras going, and then I'll double them together as they paint so you can see them both painting each other at the same time. I think it's going to be pretty hilarious, to be honest. I told Duke he could have it for his channel, but he's like, "Oh, you're the art channel." I'm like, "Yeah, so?" I'm like, "You can steal it and put it on yours." Even this one he could steal and put on his. All right, now I got to fix this mess that I made because this was not supposed to be blue. That was my boo-boo I have to fix. What? Okay, gonna be tough making me look pretty. Yep. Too thick. What three-wheeler is it? Honda, Kawasaki, or it's a Honda. Looks like big red. Yep. Three-wheeler is 1985 Honda ATC 70. I love that idea. Yeah, it's a great idea, isn't it? It's fun messing with them too. You should see them when they're together. They pick at each other so bad. So trust me when I say it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I wish in some way I could stream them both live with two cameras, them doing it. When they're painting each other, but I don't know how I'd be able to pull that off. And sometimes they get a little carried away and say words they shouldn't. So I really don't know if that's a good idea. um, Dad bought it brand new for me when I was 6 years old. Yeah, yeah. He fixed it up. He ran it to the point of no return, and then I don't know. He just kind of grew up and decided he didn't want it to be wrecked anymore. So that's awesome. Love three-wheelers, not so much for kids because I know when I was in second grade riding our Kawasaki, I was on one back wheel most of the time. Yeah, that the thing I hated the most about the three-wheelers was I'd always burn. I always wanted to be barefoot. Always. I hated shoes. And when I was riding on the farm, I would always burn my ankles every time. Just bump that hot motor and ooh. Duke was smart. He always had shoes and socks on. I'll be honest with you. I don't even think I wore shoes in high school half the time. Most of the time I was always barefoot. I did not like shoes. Now I can't seem to walk without them anymore. My fibro's so bad. Been there, memories, yeah. Too thick. If you're interested, I just started fixing restoring a Honda 90 on my channel. Yeah, I advertised it, so I was hoping everybody would see it. That video I really like, Duke. I really do. I even snuck in and watched it a few times. My favorite's when you do restorations. I mean, I know you like to game, but restorations are my favorite. It's kind of like Ant. I like it when he games, but my favorite is when he does artwork. So, love Ant's artwork. I wish he'd do artwork live. I could sit and watch him for hours. I'm surprised Ant hasn't done any live videos, painting or drawing or. I gotta fix that, make that just a little more round. I'd be so nervous. Why? Everybody's so busy yakking Ant, they wouldn't even notice you. You could make so many mistakes and nobody would even care. And then ask somebody if they even knew you made a mistake. It's like Duke here. He didn't catch my mistakes. The only reason he caught him is because I said something. I messed up once. I was riding my 83 Honda 80 dirt bike with sneakers and had a corn cob jab through my shoe. Oh, ooh, owie, owie. Luckily, it barely went through the surface, but it was close. I suppose restorations take so long and are hard to do. Yeah, they are. That they do, Duke. Two stick. Oh, ouch. Yeah. My uncle refurbishes tractors all the time. Well, Two Stick, you should be recording his restorations and then hit me up and I'll do it. I'll speed it up for you. That's the other thing, Aunt. If you ever do a video, of course, you probably got that all figured out. I think you did a speed video already. But I haven't talked to him since my... Oh, I'm sorry about that. In some ways, I didn't realize it then, but I do now. I wish Duke would have filmed our dad more. I mean, we had lots of video of him, but it just seemed like towards the end there, we didn't really tape him doing stuff, you know. He was always putzing. My dad would putz on anything and everything he could get his hands on. I think that's the thing I miss the most is him putzing and building, and that's why when I find out Duke's messing with something, I'm like, ooh. I mean, I'd fall asleep to that when I was little. I'd just sit there and I don't know. He never played with us. He never did like games or anything. Like my dad just didn't play. So for us to sit and watch him fix something and cuss and play his music and sing to his music, some of the songs he'd sing we just couldn't even figure out. But it was just growing up, it was like that, you know. Yeah, I miss that. I miss him tinkering in the garage and messing with stuff. And some things are hard to find parts for. It can be a challenge sometimes. Yeah, especially with the older stuff. It's really getting to be a challenge. I gotta figure out where your shirt ends here. It looks like it goes up and like that. There. Whispers of the morning light. Boy, that thunder is going tonight. You hear that thunder, Duke? Of course, you're in the basement. You're nice and tucked away if a tornado comes through. I don't care. Let it take me. If the internet goes, you guys know what happened. It was just my time. Okay, is there anything else white that I gotta do other than shading? No, not really. Okay, so I'll put this back on for now. Letting go as I used to know. Them shirts are way too white. Well, they're not gonna be. I gotta put shading in yet, so settle down. Two Stick, do you have old style wood floors? Can you pour a cup of water through the cracks over them? Yeah, kinda. I don't know. Let me see. I can probably hold on. I'll turn my. See my floors right here. I have the Amish put them in. Farm roll on the tractor. Yep, that's got farm roll. I had to write that out. Who's like she's my neighbor. Separate houses. Yeah. I would never live with Duke. We'd kill each other. Dang, lol. He would drive me up a wall. Just like I can only take him in strides. It's like when he visits, he comes over, he takes over the TV and about 2 hours with him, maybe 3. It's about enough. He goes home. That one's dry, so it's not working real well. Oh, my tummy's growling. Which is weird because I just ate not too long ago. There, got the little tag. Was there any other yellow? Nope. Okay. Tractor is a 1953 Farmer Super C. He's so obsessed with his Super Cs. Don't even get him started because he won't shut up about it. To be recognized. Come on. I can't paint if I can't get the darn things open. I got fibro so bad. There, I got it. Whew. Wow. That was a struggle. I really hate these things. You know what I should do? I should see if I can find some empty acrylic, ones where you could squirt them out. I should maybe switch. Maybe I could do that. I don't have to fight with this anymore. Rest. You wanna be me. Okay, there's green there. Does Duke have any green on another? No. Three-wheeler have any green? Nope. That doesn't have any. Okay. Just the grass if I decide to do that. Okay. Keeps the snow plowed. Yes, it does. And sometimes he has to plow my driveway because if it gets too thick, I can't get it. So he comes over and plows a little bit for me. And if the snow is too light and he doesn't need his tractor, I'll go over and plow for him. Okay, I need dark brown hair. There we go. Dark brown hair. Haha. Actually, you know what? I should do skin color first. Can be -30. Just pull the choke and old girl starts up every time. No starter fluid, no plugging in. Just starts right up. Yes, it does. Okay, I gotta shake that up more. Wow, that thunder is loud. Getting used to it though, Duke. I'm not panicking like I used to. Hence the reason why I can't sleep. Hopefully this shook up enough. Man, come on. Get done. Sometimes the oil separate. Well, not the oil, but like the water it's used in it separates. Democracy. I guess that ain't too bad. Let's get your tiny little face done. Be right back. I'm going to shut down my server and some non-essential computers and electronics just in case. Don't talk like that. Don't say that. If it goes bad, I don't want to be shut down. Yeah, so if the live ends, it's because the storm took me out. I don't think it's going to get that bad, dude. It's just teasing. I wonder if I got a little bit lighter. I do. Okay, good. It's gonna shade. Can't have you that dark. Let's finish your neck. Where's my light? Where's my path? Over. Let's do best.
Under a sleeves of cries for help. Her therapist knows it's all too well.
4, 3, 2, counting down.
Age regrets, fighting memories from hell.
Sweet baby girl in the past.
Time to
Blue.
give me
The courage to change, to rearrange. My PCs are too expensive to have Power Strike. Huh. Mine ain't? Of course, you're higher up than I am. It hit you before it hit me, I suppose. I'm in the woods, so most likely go after a tree, hopefully, first. I think it's great that the frogs are finally singing, though. Don't worry, Duke. You'll be lighter skinned in a minute. This is just for the start of it, because underneath it's darker, and then I go to lighter. Of course, you get this tan in the summer when you're floating. You don't burn like I do. Oh, I forgot your hands on here. Jumping all over the place. Let me see where you're. Okay, that's the handle. So that goes like that. She was mine. Where is your thumb? I'm assuming it comes into this mess somewhere. Well, I'll figure that out later. One frogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds. Nothing but green grass. Stop walking on glass.
When she was older, she craved someone to hold her. From the benches of that old church, she searched every place of hurt. She didn't know where to hide.
Your PC is a Toyota Corolla. Mine are Lamborghinis. Oh, wow. Aren't we comparing? Like, wow. Really, Duke? Really? Frogs and toads. There we go. Yours may be Lamborghinis, but mine works harder. I do all that editing and stuff. Okay, let's see here.
But her heart was home. The little girl who just wanted broken dreams. Bruises gone, but not forgotten. Goodbye to those who left everything.
Things so rotten. Baby. I think that's it for skin. I think there's anything else. Okay. My PC is better than your PC. You tell him, Slick. You tell him. He thinks he's got the best PC in the whole world. Tell him how it is. My PC is better. It's an $80 Walmart straight talk phone. Uh-oh, you better not talk to him about phones. He's too slick. Oh, you're digging a hole you don't want to get into. He hates cell phones. His phone is a flip phone. And then try to convince him to get a regular phone, you know, something that you can work with, and he won't do it. That's my only PC though. Yeah, and phones are, I hate to say it, I mean, Duke probably ain't gonna want to hear it either, but the phones have better quality. They just do. Duke doesn't like that. But they have better picture quality. They have better quality when it comes to videoing. They just do. My gaming PC is a Core i9 with 32 gig of RAM. I'm too dumb to handle a smartphone. You're not too dumb. You just choose not to. All right, now I have to bend my head down to get in this little tiny detail. Strength returns with a gentle flow. Through the pain, through the strife, we find new ways to live our life. Beneath the open sky we stand, healing hearts and holding hands. Born kids walking free and strong in nature's arms, we all belong. No more pain, no more sorrow. Life moves on, those who can't find tomorrow. He's at the age he should get an iPhone. Yeah, I hate iPhones, but for beginners, he could use it. Laughing my butt off, Duke. It don't even have internet. It don't even have internet at the house. Enough to be recognized. For the doctor, cool wonders, feeling like I am cursed. Take a pill to ease my pain. I'm locked inside. Lies. With the AI going crazy, driving up the price of RAM and other PC parts, don't want to have to replace or fix anything right now. Yeah, it has gone up quite a bit. I'm here and wanting rest. Wanna be me, I wanna be me. Oh, that was a big one. That one shook the house. That one made me a little nervous. Duke, I don't like it. I'm okay. For his chores. The curse of sin. Dies above the lies. I wonder if I should try to. I'm going to try to mix a little bit of. I really want to have some two tones here. And I'm struggling with that just a bit. wanting rest. Woke up open eyes. Boy, this is difficult. So tiny. Come on. Or I go insane. I'm a dance, I'm in distress. Fears and wanting rest. Yeah, we're getting to that point, aren't we, Duke, where we just kind of want to live off grid. And it will happen if we need to. Me and Duke, we just don't care for some of the stuff that's going on recently. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. With the AI going crazy. AI going crazy, driving up the price of RAM and other PC parts. Don't want to have to replace it. Okay. Almost living off grid with how crazy things are getting, tempting more and more to live that way. Internet, electricity, EC, etc. is nice to have and play with, but I can live without. Yep. Me and Duke are both kind of that way. We both can, if we need to, live without it. It was funny because back then when everybody else had phones, I didn't even have a cell phone till 2022. Not arranged. Where's my outlet? Where's my path? Oh, life's too fast. Under sleeves, a cries for help. Her therapist knows this all too well. 4, 3, 2, counting down. It's not by choice, Duke. They just don't offer any for my house. All my neighbors have it. Oh, so you're like we were when we lived at our other place. Yeah, he's probably down a dirt road that just doesn't get internet. That's how we had to deal with that for years and had to go through satellite, and that was expensive. So glad we got out of that. Yeah, it was weird at first having all these things, and now the kids are so used to it and stuff that. Ooh, that one sounded pretty big. Hey, listen here. Get off. Yelling at my paint like it can hear me. Yeah, I do a big Duke boogie on Duke's nose. Yep. It'll come together. It's just shading for now until I get it darker. He needs a big boogie. He's got big boogies. I'm right off the highway opposite corner of my yard, a small airport. There are fiber optics on the telephone pole. Oh boy. She craved Yeah, when I first start painting, it's funny because it actually looks off and it throws people off, and then all of a sudden I put it together and it straightens itself out somehow. Once I start adding the dark colors and stuff. Oh my God, FAFO is still streaming over 10. Oh my goodness. I don't know how he does that. I really don't. I would lose my mind if I had to stream that long. It's funny because usually like Ant and me are about the same level. He'll stream for, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 hours at most. Sometimes he'll go longer, but his streams are pretty at my level to where I don't have to work so hard at it. All right, now that skin tone is done. I still want to leave that out just in case I need it. I'm going to reshut this because otherwise it dries really fast. Now I need dark brown. Yeah, he's got a lot of fields to run. Yeah. Oh, at least this one came off right. Okay, good. I'm going to shake it up just a little bit more. Why do you have to stick? Stop it. I want new containers. Thought these would be optional here and work better. I'm going to have to come up with another container. I've been through 3 sets of different containers trying to get ones like my old ones, and they never add up. Makes me so angry. Okay. Anyway, back to tiny detail. Okay. This is going to be the hardest one of all. I got to try to get very, very tiny. And then I have to have a highlight in with that tiny. So you guys keep talking. I'll catch up in a second. He's got a lot of fields to run. The main thing is he's having fun, so good for him. Yeah, he can go for quite some time. I'm kind of impressed with how much he goes and goes. Whispers of the morning light, breathing in dawn's first fire. Our feet stretch wide and free. Farm kids put dirt on their knees. This is a lot of practice for me because I am still not used to doing people very well. It is one of my biggest challenges is people. I don't know why. I can draw them great. Painting them, that's a tough one, especially kids. Kids have these weird little round faces. Drawing them I can do. Painting them is a little more difficult. Too thick wall fiber is so close, but you can't get it, really? Well, look how it was with me when I was at the other place, Duke. It was right up the road, and they wouldn't run a line down. That's how it works with that stuff, man. Not kidding. They should be able to tap into that somehow. Exactly. But you know how it is, Duke. They don't like you getting into stuff. So.
Healing hearts and holding hands. Our kids walking free and strong in nature's arms. We all belong. No more pain, no more sorrow. Life moves on for those who can't find tomorrow.
Maybe airport security reasons they can't. Oh, maybe. That would probably be it.
I take a pill to ease my pain. 30 years I've been locked in the same place.
Ties my been the lies. Things from all under my themselves. I'm free from this assailant. Me, I'm a damsel in distress. Weather's being naughty. Boy, that's loud. Ooh, is that the song we did for video? Yeah, where you play Jesus? Yeah. A bit. It turned out just a little. Yeah, who else was I going to get to play Jesus? Oh, God, bones, someone's breast. A therapist with open eyes. Have mercy. Help her know I'm not a fool. Just a hold. Tell me before I go insane. Bring from some sailing. For me, I'm a damsel in distress. Fears and wanting rest. Things are still here. Hangs in the back of democracy. That should be okay, I guess. People are hard to do. Used to doing animals, so this is quite the challenge. Okay, now counting down. Okay, now I need to do black. I have to do some more browns later, but First, I have to get some gray on these shirts. No warnings or watches, so nothing bad with the. Yeah, it's just a spring storm that we need. You know how mom's always complaining there's a drought. Kind of like the whole those ain't snowshoe rabbits, those are jackrabbits, because she can't see the fluffy tail. No, I'm not mocking mom while I'm on my live. No. Here it comes. You can't talk about mom like that. Stay in there. There. Okay. Now I can shake it again. The courage to change, to rearrange. Don't give me that little eyeball look. I can see you. I don't need to hear it, Duke. I don't want to hear it. Mom, evil eye. No. I don't know what it is, why that bothers us so bad, but that evil eye thing she does is just. I hate it when mom does the evil eye. So manipulative. She scares me. See, I don't live with her, so I don't have to put up with it as bad as you do. She's judging you. She's asleep. She ain't even here. Nice try. Can't fool me, Duke. You're the one that lives with her. We love our mother. Let's wonder. Can't talk like that, Duke. She controls the weather. She could strike us down. Remember, she's the wicked witch from the west. She can make tornadoes. You want that? Baby kitties and marigolds. I'll go get her and ask her to watch. No, Duke, I'm being nice to you. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Too Slick, tell her to behave. Where's Too Slick? He leave? It's not nice, Duke. Not nice to judge. Oh. One frogs and toes, baby kitties and marigolds, breath and green grass, and a darkness like walking on glass. Duke, you're just trying to cause trouble. That's all you're doing. Ooh. It's rumbling next to my house. I don't like it. I hope the electricity doesn't go out. I'm not prepared. At least it's warm and I don't have to worry about heat in the house. So I know your weakness and I know your strengths. Yes, you do. Be nice. I'm not mean to you, Duke. Remember that. Or I try not to be. I think I've been fairly nice to you this week. And I even took care of my own internet cable so you wouldn't have to. Okay, there's that. I don't know if I like that so much, though. Need a little more white back there again. You know, if that happens, I'll be there in 10 minutes. Yeah, hook up generator. Hoping we don't have to do that. I'm hoping it behaves itself. I mean, we do kind of need this, but... Oh, boy, I picked a good night to do a live, because... Nah. You know me, Duke, though. If something ain't right, I just go. Just hang up and go. Really? Where did you run that cable? In the walls. Where it belongs. Why? I didn't run it underneath like you wanted to do or you were supposed to do. Why? You got something to argue about? Shockingly enough, I'm surprised it's just us two, because usually about 10 o'clock, that's when everybody starts waking up on my end wanting to do stuff. Let's see here. We need some black and some... Oh, I gotta get the white around your eyes here on this one. Yes, it's done. I took care of it. I got sick of waiting for you. It's so hard when you're so tiny. Okay, now I gotta get the little white thing on the eyeball. So I gotta get way in here. Okay, shoo. Ah! Oh, you guys can hear that. I know you can hear that. Yeah. That's scary. My cat's running in here. She's like, Mommy. It's okay, baby. You can sit on the bed. You're all right. Poor baby. Okay, we gotta get a little white in Duke's beard here. Trying to think how to do that. If I should just add a little light brown, a little dark brown, black, and go with that. Yeah, that was really close. That was closer to you, though. Wanting rear and wanting rest. I wanna be me. I wanna be me. Gotta get some red in this beard, Duke. Got that little bit of Irish twang there. I'm surprised Jenna's still upstairs, taking it quite well. Get some red in your hair here. Beep, 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 beep. There. Okay. Curse of sin. Yeah, we gotta fix your nose a little bit there because you got a little bit of... Gotta make you look right. Open eyes, think I see. I'm not a fool. We need this. Get the rest of the frost out. Yeah, and my frogs are probably just loving it. So, oops, I should put some brown on your cuffs there. You had like a light, maybe more lighter browns. Oh, no, I got purple and that brown, so I'll go with this brown. You have like these brownish red cuffs in here, maybe even kind of tan. So maybe I'll try to mix the two. Well, no, actually, I should just do that one. Yep. I gotta think here. Me, freedom rings democracy. I wonder if Mom made this shirt or if she bought it. Sometimes she'd make our clothes, remember? Seemed like she always did this like really pokey looking ends here. I bet you she made this shirt. Even the buttons look kind of like they were made. Okay. Now we will add a little dark brown to give it a little color. Let's see here. Counting down.
Nothing hears these cries out loud. This is life for crying out loud. 765 counting down.
States. Why can't life with me without missing? Give me the courage to change to hand me down her thrift store, I'm sure. Yeah, usually. That's how she was, though. I'm not deranged. Where's my outlet? All right, time to get in with the black stuff here. So that way we can get your watch and your glasses and oh, your hat. Your hat had a light. What color was your hat? Your hat was a tan. A lot of tan going into this. 4, 3, 2, counting down. Fighting fingers from hell. Sweet baby girl, in the past. The time passed. The courage to change, to rearrange. Maybe no. You were pretty young then. I don't think it would have been Dad's because you were only like 8 or 9 when you were on your 3-wheeler. I don't think that'd be it. But I could be wrong too. I don't know. Hard to say. Still got to figure out how I'm going to do your lettering yet. Oh, you were sticking. No. Don't do that. Oh, I got it all over my thumb. Yeah. Gotta find a new paint set again before I do another live because it got all over me. Yuck. Why must you be a pain in my rear? Okay. All right, time to do some tiny lines. Here we go. Wet my brush a little bit. I like doing cartoon stuff because it's so much easier. If I remember right, I think the hat was from Earl's. And it was like a weird little choo-choo hat. It had like this green, I remember this hat.
She searched every place of that home. By the time she could walk, she learned not to even talk. Bruises covered her clothes, her life frozen with flows. Tears filled the little green eyes as the voices
Began to rise. I want frogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds. And shut the cracked green grass. Was my walking on glass.
when she was older. She craved someone
Hi, Lanny. How are you?
from the benches of that
I decided because of the storm and being a little triggered that I would go live. Because I had no way in heck going to sleep with that noise. Lanny, say hi to my brother. He's my only monitor. Boy, Duke, I'm going to have to really try to make tiny little lips. That's going to be really hard to do. I have to make a little red in there. Ah, there goes another. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. It's loud. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear the thunder? It's so loud. Oops, got too much water on that. She's ultra focused. I don't know about ultra focused, maybe. More focused on the storm I don't want. But according to our mother, we need it, so. I suppose now, Duke, she's gonna want to go fishing. If I know her, this will be a sure sign that especially the walleye, they're gonna be biting. She's gonna want to fish. Thunderstorm is keeping you awake. I could fall asleep right now. I love thunderstorms. No, you can't fall asleep. You're monitoring for me. No, if you get tired, Duke, you don't have to stay. I'm a big girl. I can take care of myself. I had you muted. Sorry, I thought you just weren't talking. No, I'm talking. Playing my music and talking.
whispers of the
Morning light. Darkness night. Thunderstorms are like ASMR to me. I wonder why it doesn't bother you, but it bothers me. Well, I know why it bothers me, but still. Of course, you never got close shots like I did. That one time I was walking back from the barn and lightning hit right outside the door as soon as I got in. I felt that in my feet. It scared me. And I was only like maybe 4 or 5. But when I felt that in my feet, that hurt. And I think ever since then I've been afraid of storms. I mean, I'm getting better, but still. You could relax that sound all day. I'm looking forward to hearing my frogs in the morning. I know with this storm they are going to be singing like crazy, and I'm thinking if I can get out, I'll try to get some video of them singing for my YouTube. Play that bass. All I can think of right now is that Fairy Tale Theater with what's his name, Rip Van Winkle, and the bowling pins. I did enjoy that. That was always my. I should watch them again sometime just for fun with the kids. I loved Fairy Tale Theater. Absolutely loved it. I hear voices in my mind. I want not to be recognized. Call a doctor, call a nurse. Feeling like I am cursed. Make a pill to ease my pain. 30 years I went locked inside. Like the ties up in the lines. Cover my face from all the denial. Diagnosed associated. I'm not free from this assailant. Help me, I'm a damsel in distress. Alright, this is all black here. That's that thing. I wanna be free, I wanna be me. Lay down where no one. Okay, then it comes down like that. Tiny little details, Duke. I gotta do these in silver. Let my chin break the ties of the lights. Cover my face from all the demise. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with another song to write. Woke up on someone's breast. There's a short for telling lies. The therapist with open eyes. Make her see. And I know I'm not a fool. I'm just on hold. Best things help me before I go insane. I'm diagnosed associated. I'm not free from this assailant. I still can't believe I had you, when I did the video, I had you play the nun and the Jesus figure for this video. Bearded nun. Oh, it felt good doing that. Kind of was like an insult to Sister Mary. I still wonder if she's like alive or if she's in prison yet or what happened to her. If she is, I hope she stays in there and enjoys her time. Oh, no, it's covered. See? I ain't that stupid. I don't need people reading my private information. I always cover it. I leave the name, the first name, and what I have, and then I put black tape, or I put tape and black marker over it so you can't see. Didn't think I was on that, did you? Oh, good. Can't be too. I know. Especially with the people that I got to deal with. I think maybe they finally got an idea that I'm not somebody that really is a problem, other than what they think is a problem.
765.
Plus, when I get the law involved, those people tend to leave me alone. Goodness sake. Give me the courage to change to real. Actually, you know, I noticed this AI missed this little bar that goes across here. I gotta add that. There, that's better. Where's my past? I'm gonna add some black into your beard, Duke, because I know you have like darkness in your beard. Oh, good. Can't be too careful. Yeah. Lanny's still here. She ran away. Maybe she got tired. Of course, it's not that late. Well, for us anyway. Probably is for you, Duke, but most of the time, all of us stay up pretty late. That time passed. Give me the courage to change, to rearrange. Give me life, Lord, I'm not deranged. Where's my outlet? Oh, I think our storm's already done, unless there's another one coming. Identity theft is so bad now. I've got to be careful with information and scams. Yeah. I am very careful since having those issues. And actually, believe it or not, little birdie told me that we've hit our 1-year anniversary for that mess from last year. So I'm glad it's over with and people have moved on. Honestly, I think I'm the only one, ever since all this stuff has started, I'm the only one that seems to want to get better and work on myself and, you know, get over, not really get over, but be healthier. You know, I don't understand why people don't want to heal. Well, I kind of know money-wise and stuff. Some of them just do it because they want the income. I was watching somebody, I ain't going to say who, but I was watching somebody the other day that I've been kind of watching. And it didn't surprise me when I seen that they were, again, asking for money. And they never get well. And they never talk about therapy. They never work on what's important, you know. It's sad. It really is. I don't understand why people are like that, you know, not want to get better. I mean, I've been at it almost 12 years. And more than that. I mean, I had therapy with other therapists prior to that, trying to figure out what was wrong. In and out of, you know, I was in inpatient, psych vals, assessments, disability assessments, you know. And I did that all on my own. I worked to get better. I wanted to be better. And because of that, it made me stronger. Began to rise. One frogs in toads. Okay, I think I got that part done. Now I just have to. Duke, do you want this in like black or white or red? Is it no different than alcohol, drug user? You have to help yourself first. Exactly, 100%. I gotta do gray for these bars. Do you want to? You know how you want the name, Duke? Do you want it just? I guess I shouldn't close this. If you say black, then I have to put it in black. Oh, now it's raining again. I'm waiting on Duke to tell me what he wants with the color. I have no idea. Whatever color you think. Boy, you're just not no help tonight. I'll do it in black. Oh, Duke. You know what? I'm just going to leave this part for when I'm done because that, you know, you guys are after the picture anyway. I think I'm going to skip that and start working on some of the reds in the down below because doing lettering is boring as heck. So, all right, let's get this gray done with the handlebars and stuff. Let's get that done. Oh, hearts. I'm getting lots of hearts. Okay. Whispers of the morning light, breathing in the dark night. This is silver. I gotta make this shiny, so I'm gonna have to add some white to make it shiny. Knees. Heaven hands to make the mud. Chronic pain that hides inside. Silent walls we try to hide. Walking the woods where shadows lie. You're the artist. I'm not really. Hold me closer, letting go. I used to know. You know, dumb question, Duke. They didn't put the little button here. Do you know what color the little button is up here where your hand's sitting? I mean, I know it's a silver box, but they didn't add the button in the AI part of it, so it'd be nice to be able to add the button. How do you do the color for chrome? Well, what I do is I do gray and then I add white streaks and black streaks that give it that chromey look. I used to have a silver and gold color, but I don't no more. Okay, so here's your pant leg. You have a little bit of some in here. Okay, so there's the stripe for the tires. So the silver is here. Rest is chrome. Yeah. Is there any chrome there? No. Okay. And I hate to say this, and you probably didn't notice it, but you notice the pipe is gone because I didn't want it running into the name. So your tractor pipe is gone. You're just gonna have to live with it. I can hear him right now. What? What? How dare you? It's coming. Oh, we're missing a light here too. Well, son of a poppy goppy. Oh well. He'll live with it. He'll have a fit, but he'll get over it. Here he comes. Here he comes. It's coming. He start yelling and screaming about something so stupid. Okay. That's the gray. Was there any on the handle? No. The handle was black. Not gone. It is right behind my back. Yeah. I'm sure it is, but it's not going in there. Okay. Let's see here. Let's add black and then we'll add white. Perspective. Yes, perspective. Oh, that's a loud one again. And here's the wanting rest. Go upon someone's breast. Therapist with open eyes. Curse I'm not a fool, I'm just a boy. Pound those drums, Mother Nature. God's bowling. Actually, Rip Van Winkle is bowling. Oh, I just want to watch it again. I love that. You know, Duke, we should have a day where you come over and we should do fairy tale theater. Ooh, the lights flickered a bit. Ooh. Hi, BB. What do you want? I know, Mama's painting. Are you licking my? Why are you licking my neck, you weirdo? Go on, go play. Otherwise, Duke's gonna say, "Kitty, kitty, kitty. Want to see the kitty?" Yeah, I know. Lights flickered. Okay, so that's ready for more. Wires come down here. Oh, your white shirt shows there, so I have to add that. Make it takes that 2-hour drive. I have battery backup on my PC, so I'm good. I'm not. So if I go out, I go out. And I'm okay with that. I'm not worried. I think the worst of it's pretty much over with anyway. Summer's by counting down. She slams the door. Why can't life love me for goodness sake? Give me the courage to change, to rearrange. Give me life, Lord, I'm not changed. Where's my outlet? Where's my path? Let it go, girl. Life's too fast. Under sleeves of Christ, her therapist knows it's all too well. 4, 3, 2, counting down. Age of rest, fighting memories from hell. Sweet baby girl, enjoy the past. Time for up the life's too fast. Give me the courage to change, to rearrange. Give me life, Lord, I'm not arranged. Where's my outlet? Where's my path? Let it go, girl. Life's too fast. Blacken your foot here, but I'm gonna wait on that. Okay, I think I'm gonna start getting into the red. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You know what really is not going to be easy is you literally have like orange pants on that 3-wheeler, so it's like it kind of blends in with the red. So I'm trying to figure out if I kind of want to keep it as original as possible. So I'm thinking if I mix the orange a little bit with some brown, I can keep it from, I don't know, maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Oops, I don't want this. Do I want this one? Well, yeah, I want a little bit bigger. Let's see here. That one. Nope, definitely not that one.
She searched everything for that one. By the time she knows, she learned not to talk. Bruises covered with clothes, her life frozen with blows. Tears filled the little green.
So when are you going back to work, Duke?
As the voice
Or are you done finally?
to rise.
Well, I know you're not done. I know you probably have more to
I
do.
wanted frogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds. Out his breath in that green grass, and my life was like walking on glass. When she was older, she craved someone to hold her. From the benches of that old church, she searched every place of hurt. She didn't know where to hide, so she left her mind inside. Tears filled her little green empty eyes as the same old voice began to rise. I want frogs and toads.
I was giving Aunt some view time. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I just said when you go. I was talking about work. I said I was wondering when you were going back to work. And then I was like, well, maybe you don't have work this week. I know it depends on when they need you. We got to finish that camper door too yet. I just wasn't going to mess with anything in the rain today. I didn't get no light flicker this time. That's on your end.
Frogs and toads, but not forgotten. Goodbye to those who left everything so rotten. Hug her tight, my free range baby. It will be alright. Whispers of the morning light, breathing in the darkness night. How your feet stretch wide and free. Farm kids smile down on their knees. Healing hands beneath the mud, fighting battles undone. Chronic pain that hides inside, silent walls we try to hide. Walking the woods where shadows play, crying tears that will wash away. Hold me close, I'm letting go, hugging memories I used to know. Therapy in nature's arms, mother's love is the last one strong. We fight the dark, we find the light in open doors and stars in night. Suicidal thoughts creeping at night.
I go to bed around 11 p.m. That work for you? That's fine. When you get tired, you can quit. I'll be all right. I'm a big girl. You know, it's weird. I tried to make this as simple as possible, thinking that it would go quite quickly, because usually when I paint when I'm not live, I move quite fast. But it surprises me how being live slows you down. Plus, I think there's a little bit of a delay in the speech, too. You got to figure out where you're going to hang your piece of artwork, Duke. Not to be recognized. Are you going to make a video showing yourself looking at it and holding it? It's my pain. Hi, Grave. Break the ties up in the light. My face from over to mine. Diagnosed associated. I'm not free from this assailant. I'm a damsel in distress, in fears and wanting rest. I'll be me, I wanna be me. No one believes. For his chores, he needs someone to shut the doors. Underneath the curse of sin, break away with my chin. Break the ties of the lies, so that I face from all the demise. What's the matter, baby? You're making coos. I know. I fed you. I fed you about an hour and a half ago. You're not going to play that game with Mommy and tell me you're hungry again, like you did the other night and had double takens and then whined because your belly hurt all night. I'm not a fool. I'm just on hold. Hey, help me before I go insane. Diagnosed associated. I'm not free from this assailant. I'm a damsel in distress, in fears and wanting rest. Run to this thing. This is all still here. Wednesday is back to basement project. That one kills my back and body. Yeah, you going up and down them steps is not real good for you, especially with the issues you have. But it's a paycheck, so like me, you push through it. Just, excuse me, my advice is, Duke, when you start to feel it, stop. That's the hard part. But like me, Duke wants to finish the job, and it hurts. He'd rather be hurting one day than have to go back and hurt 2 days or 3 days. Poor Duke. Poor Duke. I get it, Duke. I really do.
Once a week she takes
that 2-hour drive.
the one she hopes
will
will
help her thrive. 198, counting down.
Nothing never hears these
songs
songs out loud. This is a life of mine out loud. 765 counting down. She slams her door and never moves.
I did get one of the windows open, so passing whatever fits through the basement window. Oh, yeah, that helps. That's a smart idea.
Give me life, Lord, I'm not deranged.
Bigger stuff still has to use the stairs, yeah.
Where's my past? Let it go.
Duke, is he like trying to fix the foundation, or what is the brick for? Can I ask? I'm just curious why he has you going up and down those steps. Sweet baby girls in the past. Let time pass.
Give me the
Courage to change, to rearrange.
give me life,
Lord, I'm not deranged. Got like 4 to 6 parts to fix on my four-wheeler, and I only got 4 to 6 until I go to and tear it down to fix parts, and it's going to end up needing more parts. When you will need to fix one thing, and that one more thing, what it should be. Night is over, living a new soldier, down the rings, independence, 11 years, comes and goes.
10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, handle comes down. Oops, almost messed up there.
When she was young, she craved the world and all its wonders.
Can't wait till I get more on this playlist so it isn't the same repeating, but I don't know what else to do.
She saved every place of that farm. By the time she could walk, she learned not to even talk. Bruises covered with clothes, her life frozen with rose.
Some tears fell, little green eyes
As the voices
began to rise.
I wanted frogs and toads,
Baby kitties, the memory goes. Talking about green grass,
but instead my life was
like
like
walking on glass.
when she was older. She craved someone
To hold her. Alright, this box is.
from the benches of that old church. She searched every place of hurt. She didn't know where to hide, so she left her mind inside. Tears filled her little green empty eyes as the same old voice began
Began to rise.
I
Wanted frogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds. These breaths of green grass,
but instead my life
it was like walking on glass.
Today she is old. Her body frame is sometimes colder, but her heart will always hold a little girl. Wanted
Frogs and toads. Okay, so behind your pant leg. Okay, there's red there. This is hard seeing this one. Things so rotten. there's that. And then there's this that comes here. It will be alright. Looking good. Thank you.
Whispers of the morning.
Duke was kind of upset. He didn't want me painting his ugly face, but I don't think it's that ugly. He says otherwise. He's been helping me out a lot, so I told him I wanted to surprise him. So it's raining and I couldn't get outside today, so I worked on my house, and then I thought I'm going to paint tonight.
Crying tears that will wash away. Hold me close, I'm letting go. Hugging memories I used to know. Therapy in nature's arms. Mother's love is a lasting charm we fight.
Kind of boring doing the plain colors until I get to doing shading. Shading's always my favorite. This to me is so boring doing this part. I mean, I love painting. It's just the plain colors. It's like, I want to shade. I want to make it come to life, you know. This is actually a light for Duke. It has an LED light that lights up. And I'll show you as soon as I'm done with this. Oops. Get off there. As soon as I'm done with this wheel well, I think it's called a wheel well. What else I really call it? Okay, red. I'm going to make this kind of red, but I'm going to like fade it in because I'm going to put some grass here. I know it's not precise, Duke, but you will get over it. Be thankful it's red. And I'm going to add some tall grass in here. So, a fender. Oh, yeah, whatever. He's going to go, what do you mean, whatever? Voices in my mind. I want not to be recognized. The way I look at it, Duke, if you really, really wanted it perfect, you would paint. You would paint one. You would paint one all on your own. I can just hear him. I can't paint. Can't paint. He can't caulk. I'll tell you that. I let him caulk my house once and never again. All right. I need orange for these pants. And brown. Okay. From this assailant. Again, you paint me on a green tractor. You're no longer my sister. Wow. That's stooping pretty low there, Duke. Apparently, Duke has a problem with red or green tractors. I don't know why you're so darn negative on those green tractors. You know, I hate to tell you, Duke, but Scott is planning on getting a green tractor just to rebel at you. Problem is, I told him if he does that, you're never going to let him put it in the garage. I can't paint and don't care to. Dearest, I woke up on someone's breath. There's a truth to tell lies. Best with open eyes. I curse thee. Duke, I have one problem with this painting I am going to need your help with. Just let me finish these pants here. Okay, so my problem, Duke, is this right here. I cannot see it. I know it's Honda and it's white on top, but what are the stripes in the order from your leg over? I know there's a blue, but I don't remember. So if you can give me the order of the stripes, I would be very, very thankful. I am done. I want to go and be one. Thank you, Duke. You don't have to even find me a picture if you don't want to. I just need to know. Okay, we got some coloring here.
Once a week she takes that 2-hour drive. The one she hopes will help her thrive.
1, 9, 8, counting down.
Nothing new
Here she goes out loud.
This
This
is
is
a
a word, but crying out loud. 765, 14 down.
She slams
The door and elevates. Why can't life beat me, for goodness sake? Okay, I need a tiny brush. The courage to change, to rearrange. Why we life move, I'm not arranged. Where's my outlet? Where's my pen?
Let it go, girl. Life's too fast. Under her sleeves, a cries for help. Her therapist knows it's all too well. 4, 3, 2,
Counting down.
age regrets, fighting
Memories from hell, sweet baby girl.
it's in the past.
Time to let move.
Let time pass. Give me the
Courage to change, to rearrange. Give me life, Lord, I'm not deranged.
Where's my outlet? Where's my path? Let it go, girl.
Life's too fast.
It's down to 1 and time is over. Every week we find a new soldier. Freedom rings, independence feels 11 years.
Comes and goes. Oh, I made a boo-boo there. I gotta fix that. Those wires gotta go across the front. Okay, black. 2 and 1. Another boo-boo. Hopefully Duke didn't catch it. Gotta fix this before he finds out, or he'll have my hide. There. Problem fixed. Okay. There. I fixed it. Actually, since I got the black open, I should finish this.
She craved the world and all its
Wonders.
searched every place of that farm. By the time she could walk, she learned not to talk. Bruises covered with clothes, her life frozen in her nose. Tears filled the little green eyes as the voices began to rise. I wanted frogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds.
Found a picture of gas tank sticker and sent it to you. How am I supposed to open that? You bonehead. Just are they just stripes, Duke? If they're just stripes, tell me the order of the stripes. It's not, it's like a side view anyway, so it's not gonna show real great anyhow.
She searched every place of hurt she didn't know where to hide. So she left her mind inside. Tears filled her little green empty eyes as the same old words began to
Silly Duke.
I wanted frogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds.
That doesn't help me either. I love you, Duke, but that doesn't help me either, man. You remember, I'm my computer's doing the filming, and my phone is showing me the comment section. Poor Duke. He tries so hard. Are they just stripes, Duke? Maybe I can. Let me try this. I think I can pull this off if I use my phone. Okay. Yep, I can use my phone. Okay. So the Honda. Well, another dumb question, Duke. Would the lighter blue be in the front? Yeah, the front. Okay. I have to think. I struggle with 3D. For some reason, I cannot comprehend 3D things. So that's like even when I do these paintings, I have to use carbon paper to transfer some stuff because I cannot comprehend dimensions for some weird reason. Save it for last then. Oops. You're fine.
Our feet stretch wide and free. Farm kids with dirt in their knees. Healing hands away the mud. Fighting battles on the run. Chronic pain that hides inside. Sorrows we try to hide.
The stream froze for me. Just because I draw graffiti does not mean I can draw 3D. So it's dark blue to light blue. Dark blue to light blue stripes. I hope it's still running. Let me check on this again. I'll screenshot that. Light open doors and stars night. Oh, it's still up. I'm watching it. Yes, light blue in front and dark blue towards. Yeah, that's what I figured. And it's because of sideways that helps too, because then I don't have to work so hard at it. I mean, I could get into more detail, but then we'd be up all night doing every tiny. It's supposed to be kind of cartoony, so. Oh yes, you can, Duke. Don't let Duke fool you, Grave. He can do artwork. I've seen his artwork from high school. He just doesn't like to do like flowers and stuff. He likes to do like motorcycles and broom brooms, vroom brooms. I'm gonna kind of darken this out because I'm gonna be putting grass in here anyway. Well, my cat is jumping furniture again, so she must be ready for the night to have some fun. It'd be kind of cool to clock to see how many times she jumps the couch to couch constantly all night. Feeling like I am cursed. Hell to ease my pain. My ears have been marked and slain. Break the ties, heart in the lies. Cover my face from all the denial. I'm disassociated. I'm not free from this assailant. I'm a damsel in distress, with fears and wanting rest. Be free, I won't be me. I do not like school art because I am made to do other types of art I don't like doing. That's part of the program, though. Actually, I'm in some ways I didn't like it either, but I'm glad they did it because it taught me some things that I didn't know. So the only time I'd get grumpy is when the teacher would try to tell me how to paint, because that was something I knew how to do, and I could do it better than she could, and she knew that. But then I found out, believe it or not, okay, so I'll tell you the story behind my art teacher. My art teacher was always really good to me. She was there for me. She helped me when there was things going on when I was younger, and she's the one that helped turn it in. However, I found out later down the line that in college she was copying my aunt's artwork and using my aunt's artwork to get a grade. And I was told she got busted for it. So that was kind of funny because how she made it into be an art teacher kind of shocked me, that because I was told she mimics other people, and she was kind of, I think she knew who my aunt was, and that's why she acted that way. So long story short, there was more behind the story than I knew about. Yep. Sometimes I gotta clean my brush when I'm halfway in between because it gets dry and then it don't want to give me a smooth line. Okay, well, since I'm back, let's go back to white again. Gives me something to switch back and forth to. Since Duke wanted to see how chrome was done. Grave, I can't even draw 1D. Up. Yup, you're good now. I do not like school art. Be right back. I skipped art and took as much shop classes as I could in school. It's okay, Grave. If you gotta run, do something, go ahead.
Nothing new here, she hovers out loud. This is a life for crying out loud. 7, 6, 5, counting down, plans adore.
All right, now I gotta figure out this. Okay, so that goes there. Give me the courage to change, to rearrange. Give me life, Lord, I'm not deranged.
Where's my outlet?
Where's my pen?
Let me go, girl.
Life's too fast.
Under sleeves of cries for help. Her therapist knows this all too well. 4, 3,
3, 2, counting down. Popular spreading memories from hell. Sweet baby girl, it's all in the past.
time to
Let go.
let time pass. Give me the
Courage to change, to rearrange.
give me life,
Lord, I'm not deranged.
Where's
My outlet,
Where's my
my path.
let it go, girl. Life's too fast. It's down to one. Time is over. Every week we find a new soldier. Freedom rings. Independence equals 11 years.
Tangles.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
It's 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I don't know why my tummy keeps growling. It's not like I didn't eat today. Silly tummy. I'm back. My phone kept on getting rid of my text when I was trying to put something in chat. Okay.
From the trenches of the Oakland, she searched the world that pond. By the time she could walk, she learned not to walk. Bruises covered her face, her life frozen with clothes. Tears from the little green eyes as the voices began to rise. I wanted frogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds. Baby's breath and battery ground.
Smartphone was being dumb phone.
When she was older, she craved someone to hold her.
I am surprised though, since 2022, how quickly people get hooked on these phones. I mean, I'm thankful I have a phone, but I always make sure to get like my house chores done and stuff first before I get too involved with it. But like my children are so hooked on phones. Duke, I need your help one more time before you run away. This is McCormick Deering. Can you write that out for me? So I don't have to look it up again. Duke's like, Jesus Christ. I could just hear him. It freaking worked for her.
Today she is old. Her body frail and sometimes colder. But her heart will always hold the wanted frogs.
What I was trying to say, honestly, my stuff, you can tell I have taken things from Graffiti Cruise, but it's not like I take every single thing from them. I just take small parts and make it into my, yeah, that's, there's no problem with that, Grave, at all. It's, as long as you change the, I've done that. Like there's certain flowers I like and certain bees I like and certain deer I like. The idea is to combine them both together. That way you're not copying, you're putting your own together. It's like this image here is two different pictures that Duke has. So, I can create something by putting it together. It doesn't mean that I did this free-handedly the whole way. I had to trace out the images because I can't see it. So I literally trace out the outlines. Shading I can do. So it depends how you do stuff, There's nothing wrong with that at all. And if anybody says otherwise, they don't know their butt from their elbow. So Emmy. Oh crap. Duke's gonna go, what the hell's that other M do? You didn't see that, Duke. You didn't see that. Wait a minute, I thought there was two M's. No. Okay. MCC. Oh, okay. Yeah. You didn't see that, Duke. You didn't see that. It's coming. I can hear it. Oh, I'm dead. Or starry nights. I don't know if this Worldless wording is going to fit. Oh, Duke, I don't know if I'm going to fit all this. It might just have to be redone and smaller. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's bugging me. That's not fitting right. I don't like it. I don't like it, Duke. I don't like it. It's going away. Oops. Make sure I got no paint. Man. I gotta redo that. See? Y'all learn from this. You see I make mistakes. Mistakes happen. I'm waiting for Duke to go, oh my lord. I'm gonna fix it, Duke. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We'll just let that dry. Oh, I can just hear him cussing. Oh, can I ever? The one thing that he probably could paint, he's gonna chew me out for. Because it's so small. Just fake it with a white line. No, I will not fake it. No way in heck. We're just gonna let that, we're gonna fix that problem. You watch me. I can go that tiny. It's gonna happen. Ooh, more thunder. Wait, I gotta move my phone because you guys are talking through. I gotta go back so I can see how it's spelled. All right. Hey, no water. Don't do no bad brush. Can't learn without making boo-boos. I make boo-boos all the time. The idea is to not let them get to you. There we go. Okay, R. My biggest issue is spelling, and Duke knows it. McCormick. Shut the door. Okay, now we got Deering. D-E-E. Okay. I can't believe the name has the word deer in it. That's gotta bother you a little, huh, Duke? Oh yeah, I went there. I just went there. See what he says to that? He's gonna be mad that I said that. Me and spelling are not a good mix. No, me neither. I can't spell at all. I'm a horrible speller. Duke, why does this tractor have the word deer in it? I'm just kind of curious. Let me get yelled at. It's coming. It's coming. At least he can take a joke, though. He's good about that. Deering, not deer. Well, what's the difference? Tell me the difference. Okay, let me ask you this, Duke. What is the difference between a John Deere and your tractor? What makes your tractor better? Explain that. Oh boy, that's going to take him a while. He's going to have a whole freaking dictionary written out. And it's coming, guys. Here it comes. Oh, that's the difference? 2 different names? That's it? That's all you got? There's got to be more to it than that. You got to have more to it than that, dude. You can't tell me that's the only reason you don't like them. She takes that 2-hour drive. Why you not like deer? It's just a tractor. Yeah. He's gonna get grumpy. It's coming. Poor Duke. Oh. Gotta love Duke. It's okay. Cormac and Deering were the last names of the guys who built the company. Okay. He's got history on it. He's gonna give us a whole history lesson. Change to rearrange. Every life, Lord, I'm not deranged. Where's my outlet? Where's my path? Let it go. Life's too fast. Under a sleeve, the promise of help. Her therapist knows it's all too well. 4, 3, 2, counting down. Age regrets, fighting babies from hell. Sweet baby girls in the past. Time to let move, let time pass. Give me the courage to change, to rearrange. Give me life, Lord, I'm not deranged. Where's my outlet? Where's my path? Let it go, girl. Life's too fast. It's down to one. Time is over. And maybe find a new soldier. Rings of the galaxy pass. 11 years, stones and goes. I honestly don't. It's just a thing, like with friends when he drives a Ford, but I drive a Chevy thing. Oh, so it's just a personal. You don't have a. Oh, wait a minute here, Duke. That just doesn't make no sense. Because in other words, you're saying you refuse to acknowledge green tractors just because of the color. Just because of the color. That ain't right, dude. So you have no facts to back up why one tractor is better than another. Huh. I thought for sure you'd have a whole explanation for this. Oh, yep, got it. Makes sense. Doesn't make sense to me. Sounds like to me he just doesn't like the color green, which I'm very much against because I like green. Threatens to leave me because if I paint the tractor green, he would leave. Tells me he don't want to be my neighbor if I have a green tractor, but yet can't give me a legit reason why. Duke, that's not healthy. I think you need to come with me on therapy on Tuesday and discuss this problem. It's not healthy. I learned more about red than green, so my knowledge is better for red, so it's what I know and work on. That's still not an excuse to hate green. You have to have facts. You can't just hate something when you don't even, Yep, I think you gotta come with me on Tuesday. We have to figure out why. I could see if you were insulted or hurt with a green tractor. Okay, that makes sense. But to just hate it because of its color, that don't add up. I could just hear you under your breath. Well, hubby's up and getting ready for work. Maybe he'll come say hi to everybody. Oh, he's up a little earlier than usual. He must have a long drive or an earlier start shift. Fact, I know very little about green and know a lot about red. Don't hate, just choose to ignore. Dude, that don't make no sense. Oh, Duke. Baby, be alright. Oh boy. So Duke, so Scott can't park his John Deere tractor in your shed just because it's green? Just because it's green. You have no other excuse. Honey, I'm on a live right now, and I told Duke, unless he has facts on why he hates green tractors, and he can't give me, he says just because they're green. So I asked him, I said, so if my husband was to get a green tractor, the only reason he can't park it in his shed is because it's green? You talk.
Because he probably knows they're actually better than the red ones.
Because he knows they're actually better than that. See, that's the thing. He can't give me no facts onto why the green isn't better than the red. Yeah, it's just my brother. It's just how he is. I got no reason to hate brands of tractors, but I got 1 or 4 reasons to hate Ford. Duke says no because there is too much red in there and no room. He says there ain't no room for your green tractor. He said we'll get rid of some of that red stuff. Then you have lots of room for his green tractor. I'm starting a brother-in-law fight. This ain't good. You know, my husband's not particular on any colors either, but since Duke's been complaining about green tractors, my husband's so bound determined to get a green one now. The same reason he hung up that birdhouse on Duke's property with the John Deere emblem on it.
Life moves on.
Fix O or R repair delay. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys got me laughing so hard tonight. Oh. I'm not to be recognized. Oh, doctor, call a nurse. Feeling like I am cursed. I take the pill to ease my pain. Boy, that was some tiny writing, guys. My face from all the demand. Diagnosed associated. Not free from this assailant. I'm a damsel in distress. Hearing fears and wanting rest. Won't be me. When no one. Let me get rid of that there. For his chores, run to shut the doors. Underneath the curse of sin, with my chin. The Fords my dad has were pieces of and we're breaking down a lot. Yeah, it seems like I don't know what it is. My dad was the same way. He used to like Fords, and then I don't remember Duke. I think Duke said it was the dual tanks or something that was having issues after a certain year. They just didn't work as good anymore. So I'm not a fool, just don't know it. Huh? Oh, love you too. Drive safe. Misha says loves you. She's jumping her couches right now. She's doing laps. It's nighttime and she wants to play. After her Sheba and treats, so she's frisky, spicy. She's being a spicy kitty. I'm not afraid of things about democracy. The old F-150 with the inline 6 was good. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't remember what it was all of a sudden that changed Dad's mind. I thought it was the dual tank thing issue or something. I can't rightly. I was so young, you know. Duke would know more than me. He just all of a sudden switched from Fords to Chevys. Even the new Chevys or icky. Anything new is crud. He had a F250 with cruddy 400 V8. Yeah.
Nothing new here, she hollers out loud. This is life for crying out loud. 765 counting down. She slams the door and hesitates. Why do you ever leave, for goodness sake?
My dad used to. Oh, the motor was icky. My dad used to. John Deere has his main lawnmower because all the other brands were blowing the motor or motor deck, and only brand that was not blowing them up and that he had were John Deere. See, that's what I've heard too. But I heard the newer ones are a bit better. And right now, the only thing I got for mowing lawn is a Husqvarna, but I've considered getting a John Deere to plow the driveway. It's a thought. Duke probably don't like that, but you know what? I'm just going to paint this black and use my white to make those little things, or I'm going to be here all night. I'm not arranged. Where's my outlet? Where's my pen? Looking fabulous memories. Thank you, Aunt. I'm just plucking along here, covering up these lines because I'm going to make them with white. That way they show, instead of sitting here trying to do them tiny individually. And I'm going to put some grass in the front here too, so that'll help hide some of the oopsies. Duke says, I do like the old 2-cylinder John Deere, like the Model B. Oh, so you do like a John Deere. Oh, wow, okay. You guys got that screenshotted, right? Because he'll never say that again. And you want to make sure you have evidence. My dad keeps to the old school John Deere's, like 80s and later. Yeah. That's usually the best. Hunger. Lord's wonders.
From the trenches of that old farm, she searched the lengths of that farm. By the time she could walk, she learned not to even talk. Bruises covered with holes.
Gotta get this knee dirty because we all know Duke was playing in the sandbox and stuff.
As the voices
began to rise, wanting frogs and toads, baby kitties, marigolds. I got a screenshot. Good, because it might save your life. With Duke here, you'll never hear him say that again. He must be tired. He never talks about John Deere's like they're good ever. Something is definitely wrong. It's gonna sound silly, but I'm considering shading like black around. You see how this is kind of shaded in here like this? I'm wondering if I should do that all the way around with the Sketcher brush. You know, after I think it'd be kind of pretty. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I gotta get Duke's blue pants in there yet. Frogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds. You're close to being done, guys. Oh, there's another one. Screenshot that one, Grave. The John Deere 400 series was good too. Wow. Duke, are you feeling okay? Do I need to come over and take you? I think you're sick. You feeling all right there, buddy? I can't get my paint open. This one is stuck. I hate these paint cans. They hurt my fibro hands. Duke, I can't get your pants painted. I'm going to have to use black and this blue to make the color I need. Yeah, I know. I'm concerned. I don't think he's feeling well. I may need to take him in. Just don't think he's feeling good, guys. So rotten. Oh, Duke. I don't like the new Case tractors, so there is that. Oh, Duke. I can't get my dark blue open, so I gotta use light blue and then shade it into dark blue with black or something. I wish I could get this open. Hey, Duke, open this for me. Oh wait, I got it. Oh God. Look at my hands, that hurts so bad. My fibro's kicking in. And I even took some turmeric tonight, hoping that wouldn't happen. Working hands, man. Farm kids go with dirt on their knees. Healing hands beneath the fun, fighting battles no one's won. Chronic pain that hides inside. Silent we try to hide. Walking the woods with shadows. Just need some of this dark in here to add with this light. Holding close and letting go. Hugging memories I used to know. Therapy in nature's arms. Mother's love is a lasting charm. We fight the dark, we find the light in open doors and starry nights. Oh, oh. Suicidal thoughts running at night. Self-harm thoughts buried deep inside. But in the soul, life will grow. Old good, new bad. Yeah, exactly. Even your cell phone's here, Fred. See, even your little cell phone. Just gotta get some of this blue mixed up here. Farm kids walking free and strong in nature's arms. We all belong. No more pain, no more sorrow. Oh, I missed a red part. There's a red beam here I gotta add. Son of a gun. All these tiny little parts. The only thing I hate about tractors. Gotta add Duke's little cell phone thing here. You're probably getting due for a new case, huh, Duke? You've had that one since 2022. Aunt says, and by the way, yes, I'm watching while streaming. Oh boy, Aunt. How do you do that? My mind would split in two. I could not do that. No way. You're so talented, young man. Well, I can't say young man. You're more my age, I think. How to ease my pain. 30 years I've been locked insane. Take the ties, harp in the lies. Burn my face from over the mind. Diagnosed dissociated. I'm not free from. There, I got Duke's jeans done. I just gotta add some of the darker in here. Fears and wanting rest. I wanna be free. Duke always has very, very dark jeans. Well, when he dresses up. When he's not dressed up, then he has light jeans. His chores, someone to lock the doors. Adam and Eve, the curse of sin. The thing about my type of art, you don't have to worry about it being cartoonish because graffiti artists make their stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't do cartoony stuff, but for stuff like this, for Duke, I do because I think it makes him, he likes this kind of look. I mean, he likes real live looking stuff too, but open eyes, never see. No, I'm not a fool, just unhold. Nevertheless, baby, please help me before I go insane. Diagnosed dissociate. Listen here, Black, you're gonna. Dance in distress, beers and wanting rest. Into this thing,
For all the voices are still here. Help me, oh God.
freedom rings of democracy.
Take me, God, for all I've done. I want to
Bring home everyone. Gotta get Fred's little cell phone holder here. And all the little lines. Then I gotta add some white so it looks right.
Once a week she takes that to
This brush is making me mad. It's not small enough. I need to switch. Although here she comes out loud.
This is a life for crying out loud. 765 counting down. She slams the brakes.
Are you stream hopping too? Okay. Anticipated live for a bit, then back to you. That's fine. That's good. I could never do that. I mean, I probably could if I had my phone on and then the computer at the same time. But usually when I watch Ant, I'm laying in bed. He's my night therapist. He helps me sleep. What's Ant playing? Is he playing the dragon one? That's my favorite. Oh, too well.
4, 3, 2,
Ding down.
age regrets, fighting memories from hell. Sweet baby girl, it's in the past. Time to let go, let time pass. Give me the courage to change, to rearrange.
Yep, looks like the dragon game. I really like that game. You probably don't, Duke, but I really like that game. I love watching him play it. You know, he's played that for over, I think he said 10 years he's played that. No worries, Duke. Duke, you get time, you check out Ant's artwork. Guy has got a very, very talented. You should see like the motorcycle he did and stuff. It's very, very good. He's like, in some ways he's better than Ma, and that's amazes me what he's able to do. He's just gonna tell me to be quiet, quit bragging, but I don't care. I like his work. It's good. He's flying on the big bird. Yeah, I love that. The colorful one? Yeah, that's cool. It's very cool.
When she was young, she craved the world and all its wonder.
I don't stream Hop a lot. I don't stream at all with games. I'd like to. I'm hoping Duke or Ant or somebody will show me at some point. I would like to try to do Power Wash, but according to Duke, he says I gotta have some kind of, I gotta be able to run it through Discord or something. And I don't know how I just don't know how I'd be able to do that. Began to rise. I wanted frogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds, puppy's breath and babbling grass. Life was like walking on glass.
When she was
Older,
she craved someone
to hold her.
from the benches
Just of that old time. Since
she didn't know where to hide.
Only if you want to multiplayer, you need Discord for microphone audio. Yeah, I still need to figure out how to. I wish I could play Power Wash and just talk to people, but I need your help figuring out how to do that. I just don't know how to do that. It's baby kitties and marigolds. Yeah, after like 11 years of intense therapy and stuff, I'm able to like communicate better now without really having any issues. I mean, I will if I don't concentrate. If I'm talking about like my own childhood, I struggle some. But most percent of the time I'm pretty much as normal as can be now. I still got to go to therapy. I still am always going to have PTSD and DID. I'm told that that's disability basically says that that's never going to go away. But managing it, that's what I'm after. Managing. And that has been a lot easier. Driving's been easier. I'm just happy. I'm happy that I've gotten this far to where I can make my own choices. I can decide what I want to do when I want to do it. Mange, baby. It'll be alright. Still working on things with the kids and stuff, but that's getting better too. Oh, you know what? This looks like it's blue here. I have to fix that. All these tiny little fixes I gotta keep making. Slow me down. Okay, is there any more black areas that I have to darken? Fix this. I gotta straighten my chair out here because sitting like this is kind of hurts after a while. I am not gonna lie, computer chairs are crappy when it comes to posture and pain. Not gonna lie on that one. Oh, the pedal. I gotta do the pedals yet. And then I gotta do that blue. Can't wait to get to white because white is what really makes everything pop when I start like the Honda here. Memories I used to know. Nature's arms, mother's love is a some charm. We find the light in open doors. Get a better chair. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crack down at some point. I mean, this one is fairly new. I suppose I could give you this one. You're due for probably a new one. And this one's it's not bad. I just would rather have something more cushiony. I mean, you know how I am, Duke. You've seen my bed. I mean, I'm like Fester on Addams Family, where I gotta sink into it before I'm comfy. The problem is I probably shouldn't sleep in soft, but when I don't, my back literally pinches itself and it hurts so bad. That's why most of the time, if you ask Duke, I usually don't sit very long. If I can get away with it, I will stand and walk as much as possible, because otherwise, if I sit too long, it starts to hurt. No, my chair's perfect. I can sit in game playing it all day. No hurt. Really? Lucky? I don't get that lucky. You're a lucky, lucky Duke. No! Get off that. No. Mistakes. I don't like mistakies. No more mistakies. Oh, that just happened. Good thing I had the brush down. Good Lord. Ooh. Gaming chairs are not great for art. Yeah, no kidding. To ease my pain. Years of marked in sleep. I didn't talk much in high school either. Kept to myself mostly. Yeah, Duke was very to himself. And half the time, if he could get out of school, he would work. He would rather work than be at school. So by the time he was 16, 17, he was getting out of school as much as he could just to not have to be there. Farm work mostly. Well, by the time I was 15, 16, I was pretty much skipping school too. I didn't want to be there, and most of the time I'd be working at the chipper mill, so I didn't want to be home, and I didn't want to be at school. And I was already moved out of home by the time I was 15-ish in there. So almost didn't graduate because of tardiness. Yeah, they tried to that, and they would whine about my brother not his last year's school. He was 18. We both were, and my brother and me would write our own notes. Our parents didn't want to write our notes. We were 18. We were adults. They didn't want to write it. So we literally had to complain to the school to let us write our own notes, because I almost forgot I got to do that side of the. I gotta leave this open. I gotta do the side of that three-wheeler. Yeah, it was so different back then. So different. I'm gonna go look at that picture one more time Duke sent me, because I gotta see what that looks like. I thought I screenshotted it, but I guess I didn't. Oh, good news, guys. Since we're on a live, my book is coming tomorrow. So I will be doing a video on that, just so you know. Yay! Duke, my book's coming tomorrow. I'm excited. Sorry. Yes, I did. I've been working on a book for over 20 years about my story, and I have not found a publisher yet. But however, I decided to say the heck with the publishing thing, and basically wrote it out. So my book probably has some spelling errors, but I had 2 books made for my children and my husband, and I'm going to probably have some more made. So most of the time I was outside of school. I work with my father, which is not the best person to learn from. Duke says, like Dad told him, old enough to get drafted into war, but still needs a note from Mommy. Yeah, that makes sense. Exactly. Yeah, things were different back then, man. It's shocking the difference in stuff from back then to now.
Once a week she takes that 2-hour drive.
Almost done, Duke. We are almost done, except for this writing up here, which you can probably, if you decide you had enough, you don't have to stay. But I got to do some of the white in here with your jeans and the tires, but otherwise it's going pretty quickly. I mean, compared to what it was. I don't know what we're at for time. We're at 3 hours already. Wow, that went fast. Okay. Okay, let me switch this back on so I can white. Where's my white? There it is. Give me a life, Lord, I'm not deranged. Where's my outlet? Where's my past? Let me go, life's too fast. Okay. Let's get the rest of this done here. We got a little bit of shine up here. Boy, that kind of went on a little bit much. Uh-oh. Is this not working now? Can you guys still hear me and see me? I feel like something's wrong here. It's not registering. I need to know if you guys can still see me or if I shut down from the storm. Yes, okay. It must be just my phone then. Okay, I'll continue then. We're so close to being done. Duke's gonna be sleeping in tomorrow. Yeah, I can't get it to pop up on my phone for some reason. So Duke, if something goes wrong, you'll have to just text me or something. I can't get my live to come back up, which is weird. Okay. My white is getting very sticky. I may have to shake it up some. Your phone battery? No, my phone battery's fine. It's just not connecting for some reason. I don't know. So I can't see everything I need to. Sometimes my phone does that. It just doesn't want to connect. So, and I'm so close to being done. I wanted frogs and toads, baby kitties and marigolds. Puppies wrapping up green grass, but instead my life was like walking on glass. When she was older, she craved. Yeah, it's almost like it won't let me go back on. I don't know why. Tap it again and see. Stubborn phone. Every place of hurt, she didn't know where to hide, so she left her mind inside. Tears filled her little green empty eyes as the same old voice began to rise. I wanted frogs and dogs, baby kitties and marigolds. These breaths of green grass, but instead my life was like walking on glass. Need some cow poop and grease stains on those pants. No, I'm not putting that on there. Duke. I need to see where your lines are because I know you got jean lines here I got to put in. Okay, so they come down from here.
Goodbye to those who left everything
So rotten.
Hug her tight, my free range baby. It will be
alright. Hey Duke, does the inner leg have a jean line too, or is it just the outer leg? I can't remember. My brain has gone to crap. Looks good memory and sent to me sent stream over to say we love you. Oh, I love you guys too. I think Lanny went to bed. I seen her earlier, but unless she's over there. Is Lanny over there with you? Just trying to help keep it real. Yeah. No, you're fine, Duke. I don't know how to add cow poopy and stains. I mean, if it was in the picture, then I could, but yes, she is with me. Okay. I know she disappeared, so I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure she was all right. I know sometimes she gets really tired. Duke, do you know there's a little stripes in the middle here? Dink. Hey, Memories popped in to show some love and support. Hi, Dink. I'm sorry if I don't use full names. I usually just use like the first whatever pops up, like Too Slick I call Too Slick or Two. You know, Lanny I call Landgrave, I call Grave. It's easier for me. And rain nights. Looks good, Memories. Thanks. It's just Duke. See, Duke, everybody tells you look good, so I don't know what you're so worried about. Duke says he doesn't understand why I'm painting his ugly schmuck, but Toby looks good. I don't know what the problem is. I think he's just a little self-conscious, that's all. Farm kids walking free and strong in nature's arms, we all belong. I am well known by a lot of FS YouTubers by Grave. Okay. Yeah, I just kind of say things how they are the best I can. I figure people know I'm not all too bright when it comes to some names. It's like Duke. Duke, I swap between Fred and Duke, and his nickname is Fred, and he can. The reason he got that is because when he was younger, he'd run like the wind and other reasons. And my father used to call him Fast Freddy. And there was times that my dad would get frustrated with him because he'd get into things he wasn't supposed to. And there was one time my father told me a story where they literally took the staple gun for, I think it was the shingle gun or something, and they literally stapled him to a wall or a tree or something so he quit running around. Oh, hi, FAFO. Hey, MTM, just popping in and slapping that like. Thank you. I'm almost done. After a while, you get tired of painting Duke. You know, it's hard when you got to paint a legend. It takes a lot of effort. Grave says, howdy, FFAFO. Grave says, plus ever name I have as certain Grave. It does. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oops, I got a white dot on my Don't want that. Quit. Paints. I definitely got to get some kind of different paint set up here. I'm really frustrated with my things here. Now, this tire. Oh, I should add a little shade here too. Duke, are you kind of like the idea of just black shade, or would you like a little grass in here? You let me know. Someone's rest. Like the shoulder telling lies. I have a therapist with open eyes. I can't see. Hey Duke, tank's about empty, but Aunt reminded me that MTM was on, so I couldn't go to bed without getting in here. Aw, thank you, MTM or FAFO. I appreciate that. It's been pretty quiet for a Saturday night, but I don't mind. I'm a damsel in distress. You asked me how to paint is like asking a monkey how to use a smartphone. Oh, come on. Duke, it's a simple question. Do you want grass or not? I don't know, but Duke's going to be kind of disappointed. This tire looks like it might be flat a little. I am done. That's why I'm kind of trying to convince him into the grass, because I'm not very good with tires. I don't know why. I'm just not good with tires. Especially three-wheeler tires. They're so annoying. Let me hear about this by Duke. What do you mean they're annoying? It's coming. Here it comes. How can a tire be annoying? I don't understand. Also, FAFO, Grave has got shots of Duke actually confessing that he's okay with some John Deeres. That, you know, it's I don't think he's feeling well, but he had stated that he likes some John Deeres. I know you're probably surprised just as much as I am, and I'm considering having a medical check on him done, but yeah, he actually said it. Your Grave, sure, why not? They are bulbous and hard to make. Yeah, that. Thank you. I didn't know the word for it, but you nailed it there, bud. Only old John Deere, but still, just at first, you know, FFO. He said that he hates John Deere's, and he couldn't give me a reason why. And I said, well, give me a reason why. Well, because they're green, he says. And I said, well, that's not an excuse, Duke. You got to have more than just because they're green. And then he finally fesses up and says he actually likes some John Deere's. I about fell over. Couldn't believe it. Okay, so there are some old ones that are neat. I can't lie, but oh wait. FAFO, are you a fan of John Deere's or not? I'm curious if you two are in the same tuendo with the John Deere issue. I must know. I don't really have a, you know, I don't care for some tractors, but I don't know the difference really. I really don't. I'm sorry. I just think it's funny, Duke's hate for John Deere, and then all of a sudden tonight he fesses up and says he likes some, and I'm like, wait, what? Took me by surprise there. Okay, I don't know. I think, Duke, I'm just gonna sketchily make a little black around you guys, and that'll give a little light. John Deere was a crook that ran out on debt. Okay, so you're with Duke. All right, gotcha. I'm with Duke. Red power. Oh, you guys are funny. But okay, FAFO, can you tell me a fact why you hate John Deere's? Because Duke, other than that, other than the crooked thing, what is it that the John Deere doesn't do that the red tractors do? I need to know. I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm just waiting for it. Here it comes. How dare you? Oh, don't hate me. Run worth of shit. See, now there's a fact. See, now you just come right out and said it. Duke here, he's lagging it out. I don't really know. He couldn't give me a reason why. See how that's done, Duke? You just come out and say it. FAFO ain't afraid to state what it is. He just coming out and saying it. As the voices begin to rise. Let's see. Oh my goodness. FAFO's. Hold on. Okay. So hold on. I read power. No right to repair BS. Run worth of shit. Yeah, that too, Duke. Too many reasons to list. Oh, now Duke's like, oh yeah. Be careful, FAFO. He actually he was stating, I got evidence. Grave took evidence where he actually said some John Deere's he likes. So I don't know. Be careful. I like this. This is funny. You guys making my whole night. All right, I'm putting Duke upside down. He's got to be punished for what he just did. So we're going to put him upside down. Wonder frogs and toes, baby kitties and Mary. Grave, I got screenshots. Tell him, Grave, tell him. Life was like walking on glass. Duke, you've been busted. They're going to start a whole Discord. Sorry, Duke. I didn't mean to throw you under the bus, buddy. I love you. Maybe I did. I'm your sister. I have to. I'm going to hear about this all day tomorrow. If I go over to Duke's to work on my camper, he's going to say, why would you throw me under the bus like that? Okay, wait a minute. Grave says, I got screenshots. Duke says, some, not all, and only the old models. Those old poppers are cool. Oh, wait. FAFO is saying he likes the older ones too. So you guys can't say you hate all John Deere's. You can't say that because you're actually talking you like some of the old ones. Duke says, yeah, the old 2 cylinders like the Model B was awesome. FAFO says, LOL, oh, poor Duke. FAFO, he will undo all the internet work, LOL, and not say a word. I ban you from my place. You can't visit me anywhere. Really? Poor Duke. Oh, Duke. It's out of love, man. I'm just trying to help you. I still think you should come to therapy with me on Tuesday. We need to discuss some of this tractor trauma that you have. I can just hear FAFO laughing. Tractor trauma. I never denied liking classics, but modern Deere can fall in a hole. Hello, guys. What you think? Does it look good, Duke? I just got to do the lettering. Did I miss anything? I'm going to stain this for you if you want this stained. Otherwise, I'm just going to poly it for you, buddy. Now, I'm going to show you again. Duke's already seen it, but before I do the lettering, let me show you. So the reason I made this is because Duke needs a night light. He gets scared at night. So I made him a night light. See? Lights up. Ooh, pretty. No, he's not scared. I'm just joking about the whole he's scared of the dark. But isn't that cool, guys? Look at that. It just got little batteries. But I'm thinking if Duke takes this wiring out in his batteries, he can probably make it into a plug-in light if he really wants to. So he's pretty excited. At first I don't think he was, but I think now he is. I'm trying to keep the paint off the LED light. Okay, now the name. I'm thinking I almost want to do it in red and black. I think that'd be kind of cool. What do you think? You guys want to see up close? Look at that. Little Duke and Big Duke. Little Duke and Big Duke. Modern case, anything after 2000 is junk. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. We're going to do this in red. We'll do it in red and black because that's Duke's favorite colors. All right. Just the name, Duke, and then you're free from moderating. You can go to bed. Not that he doesn't have to stay up with me, but I think he likes the conversation we're having. So he don't want to miss out if anybody says something about him liking John Deere's. So. I'm feeling like I am cursed. I think a pill to ease the pain. 30 years I was locked inside. FFO modern case can go in that same hole. Anything after 2000? Well, I just found a bugged up mod on FS25 Solid Point Duke. Got to make sure you say only nice things about me. Yeah. I would never say nothing bad about you. You can ask FAFO. I was on his stream talking about you earlier. I said you didn't get time to get over and get my internet thing done, so I was working on that. Because you were working on my camper. What do you take me for, Duke? Why, you say bad things about me when I'm not around, Duke? FA, does Duke say bad things about me when I'm not around? If so, I'll just cut him off from getting chili at my house and cookies. And when he comes over for burgers this summer, he likes to come over here for burgers. Shuts our ma down when she makes dinner because he wants to eat here. Poor Duke. He's getting hit hard tonight. Thing is, he doesn't realize it's all out of love. Not that I have ever seen. See? I don't say bad things about you, Duke. I wouldn't do that to you, buddy. Love you too much, man. I mean, I love you, but doesn't mean I have to like you, right? Right? You're my brother. I'm supposed to hate you. See, I missed the spot with the blue there. I'm gonna have to fix. I did sneak back to the house and was on FASO for a bit today. I know, I seen you. I always, when I go on people's lives, I always check and go back to see how everybody's talking and what the conversation is a little. FAFO and his family have always been so sweet. Actually, I'll be honest with you, Duke. Some of that stuff I went through, I was almost thinking on just quitting YouTube, and him and his family helped me to keep going. Met some really great friends and met Aunt and FAFO and Mrs. FAFO and Little Potato and Lonnie and Too Slick and there's so many of them. And Tifa. All been really nice to me. So I was sleeping most of the day. I used to do that when I was younger. I sleep most of the day and be up all night. I don't know why. I felt better being awake at night and sleeping during the day all the time when I was a kid. My therapist says it had a lot to do with my trauma as a kid, but I don't know. 765 counting down. She slams the brakes. That's the thing. Okay, now we gotta fix some of this. I turned it on when him and Majors were talking very lovely with each other. Yeah, you're telling me they had quite the conversation going. I like it when them boys start talking bullcrap with each other. It's hilarious. Makes my whole day. It's like when Anticipated and who is it? Too Slick get together. It's fun listening to them too as well. He has some really great British friends too. I like listening to. Sweet baby girls in the past. Time to let go. Let time pass. Give me the courage to change, to rearrange. Give me life, Lord, I'm not deranged. Where's my outlet? Where's my path? Let it go, girl. Life's too fast. It's down to did you catch it when he hopped on my pipe laughing see, I missed that. I always miss the good stuff. Who was I talking to earlier today? I was talking about FAFO. What the heck was his name? I can't think of his name. And I just was talking to him today, and I can't think of his darn name. Very nice guy. Majors. Yeah, Majors. I was on with him earlier, watching his stream, and he's so nice. Nice group of people. Honestly, all you are. After the 2 years of horrible stuff I've been through with online, I was at my breaking point, and you guys were right there. Really appreciate that. So it's nice to have such a wonderful and helpful group. Did you catch it when you okay, FFO, I missed that, but I did miss when you were talking about the blue pills and dumping your loads. Oh my goodness. FFO, it's a good thing you don't live nearby, because boy, let me tell you, you get a campfire with Fred, or Duke, we'll call him Duke. I always call him Fred once in a while. Don't get him started on talking about pressure and velocity, and yeah. Especially when he's had a little bit to drink. He'll go for hours. These boys, they get to talking about stuff, and holy canter. From the benches of that old church, I have pressure right now. He is why I am on here. It's his fault. Who, Majors or Dukes? Which one? Or Aunt? Which one sent you? I guess I missed that. The only thing that saved me and my whole channel was when I was able to get out of the war between 20 to 45 channels and fully into the FS community on YouTube. Yeah. There's worse things, yeah. Yeah, I had the battle with TikTok the year before in 2022 when I first got online. I didn't know there was anybody else that had what I had, and then I started learning and reading and talking more about it, and it just got out of hand. There's so many people with misinformation, and then all of a sudden the bullying started, and then the stalking, and between having to call the police department and deal with certain people, I couldn't take it. But Duke never left my side, and he helped me through a lot of it. And then just this year I had to deal with a little bit more, and now I just kind of learned to stick with the people that are honest and upfront. And I am shocked at how many people online lie about themselves or are pretending to be people they're not. I don't understand that. It just doesn't make sense. Majors is why I'm on YouTube. Aw. Well, good job, Majors, even though he's not here. There's worse things. I just shut it off when I can't deal with internet. Yeah, and my problem was I wanted to do that, but I couldn't because there were so many people using my work for their therapy. So it made it difficult, because I'm part of those studies. And then my therapist just said, make a choice. It's your life. Why give up your life for theirs? Let them take away what you worked for. And I was like, yeah, she's right. So there, what you think, Duke? Does it look good? My writing wasn't very good on this. I'm a little disappointed in my bubbly writing. Usually I do better than this. So there was other things other than the war going on at that time. That was very, very bad. Yeah, it's weird. I honestly, when COVID hit in 2019, at first I was petrified, and then after a while I liked the silence. I liked the fact that I didn't have to go to holidays and I didn't have to go to relatives, and I isolated so bad because I was already agoraphobic to begin with. And then I just got to the point where I was so used to it, I didn't want to go back out. I was almost like I got petrified more because I had a choice. I didn't have to go out, So there. That should be pretty much it with this little project, guys. Other than I have to stain it, and maybe I'm going to probably poly it for him. But if y'all didn't see, the little light thing in here is pretty cool for him. I have a funny feeling he's going to wire it, though. I wish you could see how it lights up better with... You know what? I wonder if I turn this light off. I'm going to try this, guys. There we go. Camera just doesn't do it justice, honestly. It's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool little thing, Duke. And this was I'll send you the original printout, Duke, because this was the cartoon one that it started with. There's a better one than this, but this was what it kind of helped me to figure out what I wanted to do because I put them together. But yeah. FAFO says looks awesome. Grave says looks great. Duke says hook it up to 220 voltage and have a fire. Duke! I don't know why I make you a moderator. You're naughty. Leave it to Duke to try to blow up the painting I just did of him. Duke. Oh, I love you though, dude. Love you, dude. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to wrap this up because I know Duke is very tired. He usually is in bed by 11. So, and I made him stay up, so now he's going to sleep in. So, and if I'm lucky, maybe I can pop in and say hi to Aunt if he's still on. Usually he's in bed by 1 though too. So, all right, guys. I'm hoping in the future, I got an image of my husband and my brother. And my plan is these here cartoon figures of them. I would like to get Duke to paint Scott and Scott to paint Duke. So I'm hoping I can get 2 cameras set up and watch them 2 paint each other. that one's going to be a good one. I'm really hoping to get that one going. So once I get Duke and my husband together. So, but other than that, I'm probably going to let you guys go and let you guys wrap it up. And I will say goodnight to y'all. I love y'all and really appreciate the support y'all give me. And so, yeah. Looks awesome. Looks great. Good night, all. Good night, FAFO. Duke LED pop really good with high voltage. Duke! He's still on Ant. Okay, yeah, I'm going to try to say hi to Ant before I go to bed. Yeah, way past my bedtime. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it a good night then. And thank you, Grave, FAFO, and everybody else for being here. It's good to see you all. So, night, night.